I see that we are live. Hello, welcome to the stream. My name is Ghost King Yurei. Welcome back. We are back to the bird Nuzlocke, and we are going to continue our Nuzlocks until one of them is finished. And then we're going to pick up Mario Mon again, but we're not going to focus on other projects at the moment. We're going to finish one at a time and do things slightly smarter. So, let's get Nightbot on in here. Get on in here, Nightbot. I'm gonna put my phone right here. Hello, Nightbot. I have a command where if you do exclamation point Nightbot, it just in all caps goes, I am here. Because I think I'm funny. What's good, YouTube? Hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. We're in episode 5. Episode 5 is where we lost the the Nuzlocke? Yup. The dog Nuzlocke. I want to show you guys something that I did. But first, because I'm so funny and cool, let's get some rewards that we can't use. And nothing in here. Okay, so how does the audio sound? On my end on OBS, everything looks good. Right? So like my mic looks like it's picking up really well and I can hear the game audio pretty good. Everything looks good on my end, but how does it look? How does it sound on the viewing end? Do I need to move my mic closer or am I good? Let me know. So let me show you guys what I did. So here's the nest, right? We're keeping all of our birds nice and safe in the nest. Alright. The RIP box. So let's take a moment to RIP Capatsier, RIP Ducky, and RIP Pap. Still the most tragic. Doghouse. I sure did that. I sure did that. I transferred in all of the dogs. And then about a year or so ago, when I actually changed my account up from Ghost King, from Gamer Pride to Ghost King Yuri, I did a ghost type only just ghost type only run, and here's those Pokemon I used. And then just some random shinies that I found. So we got Hoppip, we got the Fido we caught, we got that, we got a Chansey, we got an Orthworm, and that's about it. So I transferred everything in, and then box 6 is just all the random stuff that I had lying around. Just because. So, yeah. So that's it. I wanted to show you guys that I transferred everything in because we are going to be doing a Pokemon Violet playthrough, but not right away. I don't want to visit Paldea again right away because we're doing this. And this is our second time doing a Paldean Nuzlocke. So where did we leave off is what I want to know. What is the last thing I did? I know the last thing I did was the Titan over here. So I just have the last 3 gym leaders. one more Titan, and the last 2 Team Star. So, let's open Cerebi. Alright, so the next gym leader is probably Tulip. No, actually it's Rhyme, and she's at level 41, and then Tulip, who maxes out at 45. The next Titan, last Titan, is level 57. We gotta be careful of that. And then the last 2 members of Team Star are around level 50 to 56. So I want to check my team's levels. 39, 38, okay. So I want to do some training. Do I have any candies I can give my party? I probably don't. Oh, I do. 40, there we go. 40, there we go. This is so unserious. $39. I think getting rid of Pluck will be okay. So the goal is to get everybody to level 41. Or just 40, honestly, that's good. I unfortunately do think I'm leaving the sentence at that. That's a funny way to end the sentence. I unfortunately do think, no. I do think going over here to deal with Chanseys would be my best bet. I need to be careful of that though. So we're gonna be careful. Can I fly over here? I visited this place, didn't I? I sure did. But anyway. Yeah. So we're continuing the Nuzlocke. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing better than I was. We're back to streaming. We got a lot of training to do because has anybody died? No. It is training time. Okay, I did in fact get the lucky egg. It's training time. We're gonna be doing some Chansey training. How does my audio sound? On OBS, The mic looks like it's picking up really well, and the game audio doesn't look too loud. I can hear it really well. But how does it sound on the YouTube end? I already asked, but I did not get an answer. Calling Ben out. Fine. Fine as in it's fine, it'll do, or fine as in it's actually good. Because if it's just fine, it'll do, that means there's still something I could do to fix it. Fine as in you don't need to adjust anything. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, so we're gonna head over to where our fairy buddy would be in that direction. We are not going to face him today. But we sure are going to be doing some training. I want the party to get to around level 40, 41 to prepare for these next couple challenges. The last Nuzlocke we did, we lost at episode 5, and if we can make it through today, we can break the curse of Nuzlocke losing. I will unfortunately get thrown right into a cutscene. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. If I mute every so often, it is because I'm eating, and I don't want my chewing sounds to be on the mic. Damn, calling me out. I'm sorry if I'm working. You should be. How could you work right now when I'm streaming? Like, make it make sense. I was gonna say I can do a normal sandwich, but I can guarantee I do not have the ingredients for that. I might. Let's check. Let's check if I have the ingredients for a normal sandwich. I have 0 energy to work today. Today. Same. Yup. Encounter normal level 1. We'll take it. I have 0 ingredients. I have not made any sandwiches in this playthrough. Alright, Chansey, start appearing. Okay, these things are level 46, so that's a little concerning. Just a little. Blissey, level 45. Let's do this the smart way, right? Put that bitch to sleep, respectfully. Respectfully, she's a bitch. We love her. And then just start spamming attacks. Maybe if I switch out of Nimbus into Sriracha and go for Focus? Oh god, I don't even know. This might have been a bad idea. Now, if this starts to take a dark turn, we're running and we're not turning back, because we are not going to fail to a Blissey. It's not happening. I am now. Whirlpool. We don't need Whirlpool. The problem is, right? Listen. Most of my team is special attacking Pokemon. Special, physical. I gotta go with Metal Claw. I have nothing pressing to do, so I'm gonna work on doodling my new stream layout. Damn. You're not even gonna doodle my stream layout for me? Rude. How could you? You haven't even told me what you want for a layout. I actually did like twice, but okay. Any evolutions there? No? Okay. Get back here. When did you tell me about it? When I asked you if you would do one for me? And you said, yeah, let me know what you want, and I told you what I wanted. Because I clearly wasn't listening. I don't even need to read the rest of the message. You just admitted that you don't listen. This is so mean. I'm going to lose the Nuzlocke on purpose now. Now, I don't think a level 34 Pokemon is going to take down a Blissey. So, unfortunately, I think we have to have Sriracha do the work for Miss Nightshade. Call me and yeah, I'm trying to do other things. I can't do 2 to 3 things at the same time and remember. I love you so much. We had the conversation in person. Still no evolutions? What's going on? Hi, Blissey. No. Air Slash is a good move. Let's get rid of Aerial Ace. I'm specifically going for the Blissies, because why not? Now, I could be completely wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure Blissey gives more experience than Miss Chansey does. Okay, cool. I was right to assume. I'm not being stupid in the brain. Evolution, who's evolving? Nice. Look at all these Blissey. That's a shiny Chansey, I think. No, it's not. I forgot that shiny Chansey is green. The pink looked different, and I forgot that it's Blissey that has a bad shiny. There is no shiny. I was wrong. I made a mistake, and I forgot that Chansey is green when it's shiny. Oh my god, Psyduck! Good job, Cracker. Oh my god, Nightwing! Okay. So the entire main party is level 40. Sriracha's pushing for 50. So this is good. And we'll leave it at that for now. Oswald, get in the party. But I am gonna just keep up the training. We're not gonna stop until... I don't know. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. Reversal. An auto attack that becomes more powerful with the less HP the user has. No. Okay. Look. Dual wing beat. That's a good move. Who's learning it? You are. Let's get rid of wing attack. Listen. Reversal's a good move. This is a Nuzlocke. I don't want to be on low HP. I would like to take the win. Just once. I want my team to succeed at a Nuzlocke. Just once. Because then all the other times where I lost the Nuzlocke, I can be like, no, that never happened. Me lose a Nuzlocke? Absolutely not. Go look at my Birdlock. That was a absolute success. Me lose a Nuzlocke? Where? Where's the proof? I think shooting for 50 is over leveling, but you know what? I'm already here, so. So let's keep up the work, I guess. Alright, fuck it, right? Why not? Floette, my love. Adorable sunshine. First fairy ever. Well, Sylveon, but... Regardless, Floette, get out of the way. Okay, I need to heal Nimbus. You know, I'm gonna go for Moonblast. It was at its last, like, bar of HP. It's fine. We sure do want to learn Leaf Blade, and I say we get rid of... Leaf Storm is a good move, but I'm going to get rid of Leaf Storm for Leaf Blade. I don't need Snowscape. You know what? No, I should have taught it Snowscape. It's fine, I can do it. Regretted it immediately. Alright, I'm gonna box Pico. Pick up Red Robin. Okay, first, let's go to Pengu. Do summary. Change moves, remember move. Snowscape. Yes. I think we'll be okay if we get rid of Icy Wind. Because Ice Punch, Freeze Dry, and Headbutt are good moves. And then Snowscape will help Pengu in the long run. Because if I'm remembering correctly... Yeah, it's right there, Ice Face. The ice will be restored when it snows. So I can use Snowscape to bring back his Ice Face. I feel like I need to give Nimbus a different physical move, though, because I don't want to keep taking recoil. Double edge, don't, okay, good, no kill, and, sing. Let's send in Oliver instead. See, Nimbus is such a good Pokemon. Altaria's really good. It's better as a special attacker, and I don't know if it has any good physical moves, genuine. Why did I click A? Who did that help? Nobody. Blissey cannot touch me right now. We got 3 minutes left on this sandwich. Fuck you, Blissey. Can we please? I should have healed you first. You're fine though. I might put up another sandwich because I think just getting the party to level 50 might just be the play here. Like, I'm obviously already doing it, but I'm just saying, at this point, might as well. Because then, getting to level 50, even though I originally said the party needs to be at least 40 and up, that can kind of put us in a playing range of doing everything in any order we really want now. Like, I don't need to play with the idea of, oh, I need to go do this, or whatever the case. I can just do what I want. I don't think so. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna use Perish Song on something, and then try to see if I can switch out and trap the Pokemon in. Alright, Nimbus has hit level 50. Good job, Nimbus. Everybody say good job. Rock Slide can obviously replace Rock Tomb. Those are the same move. Oswald wants to learn Mist. We're fine without it. Aquaria wants to learn Rain Dance. Sure, you can learn whatever you want, my queen. We love you here. Listen, Ducklet and Swanna are one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. And the thing is, I can't even explain why. I can't. I don't know. I just like it. It's cute. That's it, maybe. Otherwise, I mean, there's nothing really appealing about it. Like, realistically. let's put Trumbeak and Gaga on the team. Let's put Oliver on the back line, and I guess we need to put Tortellini on the team now. Temporarily, of course. We're almost done with our training. You know what? Let's see if Nightshade can hold her own now. I have faith that she can do it. Let's not go to boxes. We need to make another normal type sandwich for this last little bit of training, because everyone is like really getting to where we need them to be. Because I think once everyone hits 50, I can really just kind of go around the world and maybe go around the world and buy some items for them. Pickle, ham, ham, pickle, pickle, ham, bread stick, breadstick. A pickle and ham breadstick, also known as a sandwich. I don't know what I was just talking about. Please don't ask. Gaga wants to learn quick attack. You can learn whatever you want to learn, baby. You are adorable, and we love you here. No, but seriously, I actually really like the Flittle line. I don't know why. Genuinely, like, I don't think it's like the cutest. It's a cute Pokemon, and I haven't used it realistically, so I'm like, why do I like this silly little thing? I don't know. Look at Nightshade go. No help needed. There's a Blissey. We're getting very close to being done with our training, which is good, and per usual, the training parts of the episode usually take about an hour. So we're making good time, and I'm very proud of it. So that's all that matters. Griffin doesn't need to learn Scary Face. Of course you can learn... Come on, Gaga. Nightshade has hit level 50. This can go a lot quicker by passing around that lucky egg. Look at the size difference between them. Oh my god, I love it. Aqua Jet. You don't need to learn agility. I know I said you can learn anything you want, but not right now. I'm not gonna lie, I almost considered putting the Chansey line on my team because I was like, Chansey takes care of eggs, so do birds, but I don't really think Chansey is a bird. It has feathers. Birds have feathers. Did you just ask if Chansey is a bird? Chansey is an egg. No, I said I almost considered putting the Chansey line on this playthrough because I wanted to have it on the team. But I originally, when I was planning this series out, was like, no, because Chansey is not a bird. Even though it is the sweet baby chicken, it is not actually a bird or a chicken. It just takes care of eggs, just like birds. And it has feathers, like birds do. But no, I did not ask if it was a bird. Gaga?
At this point, we're really just battling a few more chances until Mrs. Pengu here, excuse my terribleness, until we can get one level on Pengu. And there we go. Alright. Training is officially over. Everyone in the party has an item they need, except for Mrs. Nightshade here, and I think Miss Nightshade deserves a good item. So I am going to see what we have for her. I think I'm going to give her the black glasses and focus on her dark typing. Unless I can find like a smooth rock. But otherwise, there we go. Okay. So, training is done. Everyone is level 50. We are in good shape to do whatever we want. Now, I would still say we should still save Airy and the Titan for the last two things we do. But everything else, we're in good shape to just kind of do whatever. So, honestly, I think I'm just gonna still kind of go in order, because why not? But we're done with training, so that's all that matters. So we're gonna take on Rhyme and then Tulip pretty much back to back. After Rhyme and Tulip, I think the play will be... You know what? Let's do Rhyme and Tulip first. Because then I think the play will be just finishing off the gym leaders. Okay, we're gonna use Blaze Kick, take out Shove It, easy. Oh, it survived? What? I imagine it's going for a dig on Sriracha, because why not? So this is where we be mean. We switch out to Nimbus, and we switch out to Nightshade. I'm not afraid of the dig. I just want to be an asshole. Yep, it was going on Sriracha. I knew it. I need to teach Nightshade more physical dark type moves. Just putting that out there. That needs to happen. I'm gonna go for Ice Punch. I'm gonna go for Blaze Kick. I'm kind of thinking like ahead right now. I did say that we'll do the post game, but it's not going to be a part of the main Nuzlocke challenge. We're just going to kind of do it for fun. The end game before the end credits, where we know you have to fight the professor. Spoiler alert, the game's been out for almost 3 years. It's fine. Where we're forced to use our legendary because our Pokeballs don't work. That's gonna be unfortunate, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do there. I've never seen such an easier choice before. Ice Punch on Drift Blim, Blaze Kick on Sableye. And Aftermath is gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill, so we're good. Congratulations. Give him in. We're good, we're good, we're good. Thanks for that. Let's heal up Pengu and lead with Nightshade and... No, let's lead with Nightshade and Owliver. And then let's check our bag to see if we have any Dark type TMs. Alright, so fire, da. Dark, fling, physical. I don't want to use fling and also can't learn it anyway. Foul play. Foul play is a good move. We could do that. We'll get rid of pluck for it. But let's also keep looking, because if anything, I'll just replace that again. Can we learn Stone Edge? We can, but 80 accuracy. You know what? Let's teach Stone Edge in place of Rock Slide. I'm back. I see everybody is at least level 50. We sure are. Alright. That's gonna have to do. Originally, I was gonna get everyone to about like 45-ish. Then I was like, you know what? Sriracha accidentally hit 50. I think before I finished the gyms, I got to level 60, and then by the Elite 4, like 85. Yeah. For me, I think that's really pushing it. I still want to have a challenge when I get to the Elite 4. I want to win, but this is a Nuzlocke, so I don't want it to be too easy. But I do see what you're saying. That is good planning, but I don't want to overdo it. Well, let's see. I have all of the levels pulled up. The first Elite 4 member starts at level 57, and Clodsire is level 58. And then it just keeps going from there. Poppy is 58, highest is 59. Larry is 59, highest is 60. Hazel is 60, highest 61, and then Gita is 61, highest is 62. 57 to 62 is like pretty much where you need to be, so I pretty much, by the time we get to Elite 4 range, will be good to go. Hey, my opponent's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? Rap battle! I mean, either way, it's valid. It's valid, but it's still overkill, but still valid. Rhyme, I love you so much. I've loved every ghost type trainer ever introduced. I need to put that out there. You know what? That's a lie. I did not like Agatha. She was not a ghost type trainer. She should have been introduced in Gen 2. Because if her team was Haunter, Gengar, like 2 Gengar and a Mischievous, I'd be like, you know what? Okay. Agatha's not a ghost type trainer. But I've loved every ghost type trainer other than that. Houndstone gets sent out. Haunter, Mischievous, Gengar, Mischievous, Gengar. Yeah. Literally, if she was introduced in Gen 2, I would be like, yo, this team is weak as fuck. But at least she'd be a ghost type trainer. My name's Agatha. I'm a ghost type trainer. Go, Muck! Girl, fuck you. Agatha, Marvel, D&D, session today? No. Not that Agatha. There is no such thing as Agatha Harkness hate. If someone says they hate Agatha Harkness, they're a liar. They're lying, because it's impossible to hate Agatha Harkness. But anyway, back to me absolutely adoring every single ghost type trainer. Because how are they all so fucking perfect? I was gonna say, who's hitting on Agatha? Do we need to fight somebody? See, that's the thing. Nobody hates Agatha. It's impossible. Go. 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 I love DJ Grave. DJ G Rave, DJ Grave. I don't care what his name is. I love him. Some people in the world just can't handle an amazing badass witch goddess. Exactly. And she's not even a goddess. She's just a goddess among us. Like, come on. Feather dance. No, we're good. Thanks for the thumbs up, Rhyme. Like, some people can't handle equality in the world, but I'll stop there. Yeah. Yeah. Yikes. Hazel, please don't stop crying. Please. Alright, Rhyme has been defeated. Our next challenge is the Psychic type gym. Which we need to make our way to. So let's go here, set our destination, and figure out a way there. Anyway, I think I'm going to continue the short videos on TikTok because it seems to do really well, and it's a lot easier to edit than a YouTube video. Valid. Do what works for you and do what you enjoy doing. That's all that matters. If you're having fun doing it and the results are making you happy, as well as, you know, it just works overall, then do it. That's all that matters. Wild Skiddo. Oh my god. There we go. Got a rare bone, that's great, that can get sold later. Yeah, they are way easier to do. Hey, like I said, if you're having fun and you're enjoying it, and you're happy with how it's going, then good. Oh, I think this is where I caught my Frigivax before the Elite Four. Maybe? I think it's in the snowy area for sure. It's not gonna be over here. I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong, but I genuinely don't think it's over here. Does TikTok give watch time metrics? I think so. I couldn't tell you. I deleted all of my content on TikTok during the TikTok ban. Speaking of TikTok, oh my god, you guys should, totally follow me on TikTok for no reason, because I don't post there. Okay. I think we have a Nimona fight coming up. We sure do. So I want to prepare for this. Hello, Grumpig. How are you? Great. Nimona is gonna have a Lycanroc, a Sliggoo, a Pawmot, and her starter, whatever the fuck it was. I'm not surprised you made it this far. Thank you. Okay, Nimona. You may be the dog killer. And you may have killed 2 of my Pokemon? I think? No, 1. You killed 1 so far in this playthrough. You're not getting any more upper hands against me today. Or next week. Or in the rest of this series. Because you're just not. I'm not letting it happen. Leaf Blade. Crunch. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Lycanroc goes down. We're in good shape. Gotta be careful. Sliggoo, Pengu's gonna come out. Ice Punch. Easy Oko, hopefully. Sliggoo, I actually like the Guja line. They are so silly. You're right, they are very silly, but also they're really good Pokemon. I was gonna say the same thing. I think she should have gotten a Hisuian at some point. People say that it's the weakest dragon type, but once it evolves, it becomes badass. I don't think it's the weakest dragon type. It's a dragon, so it's already good. I just think its evolution method is kind of annoying. But I mean, you gotta deal with the annoying evolutions to get the Pokemon you want, right? Skeledirge, another badass Pokemon that's also a ghost type. It sure is. We love badass ghost types. Goodra is a top tier dragon. I love that stupid thing. Exactly. It's so silly, but it's so good. We did it. Did the dog killer take another life? No, she did not. Wait, in your campaign, I could play as a Gumi and evolve into a Goodra. Yes, you could. Womp womp. Okay, we're fully healed. His campaign is still probably a few months away. But I feel like I'm still the only one with a set character in mind. No yawning on stream. Remember, you have to keep your energy up for the kids by drinking G Fuel and eating ramen. I already ate my ramen and I don't have any G Fuel. I need to get more, but also... excuse me. I need to write that LOL when we're getting close to the end of the Marvel campaign. I'll start really writing it. I would recommend putting a little bit of effort into writing it because we are getting close to the end. We're going to be wrapping up chapter 3 Wednesday. Chapter 4 is really short. Chapter 5 might be a little long, but I would say as long as like maybe 3 to 4 sessions. And then chapter 6 is really the end. Where chapter 6, it's once you start, it's pretty much straight through to the end. Bruh, stop yawning. Why are you so tired? I don't know. Stop talking about me yawning and then I'll stop. I'll probably restock on G Fuel, but I'm not gonna get as much as I did last time because they all went bad because I didn't drink it as much as I should have, and it went to waste, which is really upsetting because I hate wasting food and drink. So a lot of it went to waste, which again, upsetting. Poses in this gym are so silly. They really are. I see you're getting tired, but you gotta hang in there. Time to start the second half. Oliver is really good for this gym. Yeah, he is. I think the thing is, not even I think, the thing is, in general, Oliver is really good for this gym, and so is anything else, really, that has the type advantage. But, I mean, my team doesn't really have the type advantage, unfortunately, other than Oliver and Nightshade. Ghost and Steel are the best for the gym because of the frequent Psychic Fairy and Bug somewhat, not Dark, sends in a Dark type. Yeah, how dare I send in a Dark type against a guy using all Psychic types? I should check who out of my party can learn Shadow Ball. Just Oliver, and it's not even that great on him. Unfortunate. I was hoping Altaria could learn it. I'm just gonna say it, they really missed their chance to just make her a fairy type gym leader. We don't have enough fairy type gym leaders. We have plenty of psychic types. But her being a fairy type gym leader would have made so much more sense. I said it and I'm sticking to it. Aqua Jet, Bubble Beam, Brine. For now, I'm gonna say no. I can't think of what I really want to get rid of. Okay, Espartha has Shadow Ball and Psychic. You know what? Let's stay. I have an idea. We're fine. And now my weakness to Ghost is gone, but yours isn't. Alright, Tulip's done. I think we can really grind out some stuff this episode. I want to try and take on I think we should try to take on Ortega. Alright, so for Ortega, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do Ortega, and then we're going to do the 8th gym leader. And then from there, we're going to see if the last 2 objectives are really worth it. So Ortega, I want you and you. Not you. And honestly, I feel like Pengo's actually best because bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Start with nasty plot, that's fine. And then Hatrem. Alright. Hello. Per usual, skipping through dialogue. If at this point you're watching this and you have not heard or seen the story of Scarlet and Violet, I don't want to be that guy, but this is not the series for that. I'm so sorry. Let's save really quick. Not because of being worried of losing, but because of we had a crash last episode, and I don't want that to happen again. But it didn't even happen in a base. It happened at a Titan, which is a new territory for me. gonna nuke this place. He sure is. Alright, so he leads with the Zoomerl, right? We lead with Oliver, 1 Leaf Blade, and we're good to go. Alright, and now from here, it's all Empoleon. It's kind of funny, he's sending out his ace right away. But it's probably because I had Oliver out and Dashbun has Crunch to deal with Oliver. Yeah, this was an easy flex. Ooh, except it doesn't take a lot of damage there. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna try Bubble Beam. No, I'm gonna try Aqua Jet, because that goes first. If he hits himself again, I'm gonna send him back to the ball. Probably. Yeah, that looks like it's the case. Okay, Oswald needs to get healed. Napoleon should have Hydro Pump. I will check his moves in a minute, see if I missed out on teaching him something, but I don't think I did. Alright, let's go to Cerebi. Empoleon learns Hydro Pump at level 59. Alright, so we got one gym leader left, one Titan left, and one Team Star member left. We're only 2 hours in. I think we can do it today. I think we can wrap up those 3 and then do some training at the end. Let's see. We'll see what we can do. We're not gonna make the same mistake we made last time. We're gonna be extra careful this time. Now, the unfortunate thing is, I feel like Sriracha is the only one who can really deal with this gym. Pengu might be able to play a little bit, and I might be able to play around with Nimbus, but I have to be super careful. I can't make any stupid moves. Which thing are you doing? Gym. Ice gym. Last one. Yeah, because see, the thing is, Sriracha will be fine, right? Because we've got Frostmoth, Beartick. Those are pretty easy. But Beartick is packing Aqua Jet, so I need to make sure I OHKO it. Then Cetitan comes out. Cetitan has Vikfat. So, if I'm remembering Vikfat correctly, which I am, it halves the damage of fire type moves and ice, but we're not going to use an ice type on an ice type. That's already a little bit of an issue. Right? So now, after we take care of Cetitan, we come down to his last Pokemon, Altaria, which has Moonblast. Honestly, the biggest threat to us is Cetitan, not even Altaria, I think. I would say so. I wouldn't even fuck with Aqua Jet, just let Empoleon nuke it. You know what? You're right. Because he can come in with Metal Claw. Moonblast isn't even that scary for a Sriracha because fire will resist it. That's also true. Okay, well now I'm less worried about this gym. You do have fighting type attacks to break through it. I have a fighting type attack. So let me do a little bit further research. I have... You know what? No, we're good. I'm not even worried anymore. The thing is, it looks like it's more physically, but it has a pretty decent special as well. There's like a 10-point difference between the two. So honestly, I think we're good either way. Great show. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I'm great. Yes, let's fight, Grusha. Alright. Alright. Right into it. I'm not afraid of a Sriracha at all. Right? Here's what we're gonna do. Right away, Flamethrower. I'm not afraid of bear tick anymore either. Because ready? Here's what we're gonna do. Flamethrower. Okay. Oswald. Now, I want to be an asshole. Here's my plan, right? I'm sending in Altaria. I'm gonna use Perish Song, and then I'm switching out right away. And now I just waste time. That was almost a terrible idea. I had faith in Altaria. You gotta have faith in Altaria. You can't just be like, no, don't do it. Altaria will die. No. Nimbus knows what she is doing. Alright. We have completed the gym challenge. And the only two things we have left is Airy and the Titan. I think we can take them on. I genuinely have full faith that we can do this. So we're gonna take on Airy first. And then I think after defeating Airy and after defeating the Titan, the plan will be to train to roughly 59, maybe push 60, and that's it. I don't want to go any higher because anything higher than 60 is really too much for the Pokemon League. And then I, of course, do need to plan for everything. So I think Wednesday, instead of doing the next part of the Curry Lock, we are going to really lock in and we're going to take this home. We're going to do the wrap up of the stories and the post game of this. So Wednesday will be the day we really lock in and do everything here. So the Pokemon League, the last couple fights, and then post game. Can I climb yet? No, that's the Titan. Okay. I know where I need to go. I found it. It's fine. I'm gonna get to that Pokemon Center I am heading towards. The rest stop. And then so rude of you to get in my way. Alright. I'm actually gonna take a quick pause. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get myself a new drink, and then we're gonna continue with heading towards Airy. I will be right back. we're back. Let's get back to finding our way to Aerie. I think it would have been smarter if I started at Lavencia, so we're going to do that. Okay, let's lock in. We got 2 more big objectives to get through. You know, I gave the pun title to this episode just kind of, you know, for the sake of having more pun titles. I did not think the pun title was going to be so fitting because of the fact that, obviously, episode 5, I already talked about it, is where we lost in the dog Nuzlocke. And we were pretty much in the same boat. We just had these last 2 objectives. I did not think it was gonna be as fitting as it is. But here we are. Am I stupid? Am I going the wrong way? You know what? I have an idea. Let's do this and go over here. Do I just need to go take on the Titan first? Is that what I need to do? We're good. Now I will say, for both Aerie and the False Dragon Titan, we are underleveled. Not by a lot, but for a Nuzlocke, kind of concerning. I think we'll be okay. Genuinely, I think we'll be fine. Eri? How do you spell her name? E-R-I. Eri. She won't be too terrible other than having a few hard hitters. Yeah. I'm not all too concerned. It's just a matter of being extra careful. A lot of the team is neutral to her. Yeah. Which honestly is better than being or taking super effective from her. So I'll take the neutral damage to super effective damage any day. Alright, I would like to see if I can teach Altaria, if I can teach Nimbus a psychic type move. I probably can't. But I can teach it Dazzle and Gleam. But honestly, it has Moonblast, which is honestly better than Dazzle and Gleam. And I like my moveset of having Sing and Perish Song for gimmicky bullshit. So you know what? I think we're good. Okay. Eri is a fighting type trainer. She is going to have a Toxicroak, Passimian, Lucario, and Annihilate. I'm thinking that I start with Altaria, and just play it carefully. Once Pessimian comes out, I think I'm good. Well, no. Once Pessimian is defeated, I think I'm good to send in Sriracha to take care of Lucario. And then that is where I need to play it safe, because Owlover cannot go up against Annihilate, because Rage Fist will be the tough part. But otherwise, I don't see me struggling against Airy too much. It's just a matter of being very careful. So I think Nimbus, Owlover, and Sriracha to go up against the Defeat 30 should be good. Hello, Robert. Welcome to the stream. We are doing a bird-themed Nuzlocke. Going pretty good so far. We are in the last stretch of the game. We gotta defeat Airy and then the last Titan, and then it's gonna be a matter of training up our Pokemon a bit to prepare for the actual final stretch of what we need to do. No deaths in a long time, I would say. Not since episode 2 of the series, but, you know. We're not going to jinx it. Sorry to put you on the spot, but do you think you could handle this guy alone? Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about it, Clive. I don't need you. Okay, Moonblast. It's a poison type, that's why that's not doing anything. Okay, Dragon Pulse. Toxicroak and Krogunk are the reason I wanted a Psychic type attack. Primeape will leave out Nimbus. Alright. It's time to face Airy. took care of everything over here. Right there, Blaziken. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright. We need to be careful. Again, I have faith that we can do this, and I have faith that we can do it easily. But we still need to be careful. So, I'm pretty confident that Aerie has nothing that can really hurt Altaria too much other than Annihilate, because Annihilate is packing Ice Punch. Okay, I might have spoke way too soon. One more Dragon Pulse should do it, and then we'll switch out. Right to Annihilate. Okay. Oliver. Wait, no. I fucked up there. Ice Punch. Ah, how did I forget it after I just said it? Oof. Okay, that was my own doing, but we're fine. Okay, so we took care of Annihilate and Toxicroak. Passimian is running with Seed Bomb, Rock Tomb, and Close Combat. I'm just gonna go for Flamethrower. We're not out of deep water yet because we still have to deal with Lucario and the River Room. My best bet for River Room is honestly going to be Altaria, so I need to heal up Altaria. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna max potion, no, we're gonna hyper potion Sriracha. Does it attack because Penguin has a single attack guaranteed? That's true. Okay, so we're gonna switch into Pengu really quick. No, we can't. I already fucked up. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. Max potion. Full restore, actually. Her. High horsepower. Oh god, oh god. That, not good, not good. Nimbus. Okay. Oliver would be a good pivot to have for healing. I don't think Perish Song works on the Star Mobiles. Come on, Nimbus. Okay. I was also thinking Nightshade, but the dark typing is what's concerning. But dual wing be... It was a bad idea. Pengu, please survive this. Please survive this. Oh, oh no. Alright, Oliver. Alright, buddy. Should not have terrored Oliver. That was a tactical fuck up. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Thank you. No! No! Okay. That was a lot worse than expected. It sure was. You're not being helpful at all. You're just roasting me for fun. That's unfortunate to lose 3 members, though. Aerie, the fighting type, is ironically the bird killer of the playthrough. She sure is. Alright. Let's heal up the team. Get the fuck away from me. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. Alright. First and foremost, thank you, Oliver, for all your hard work. I'm gonna need that seed back. I'm gonna need those glasses back. And honestly, I don't even need the Never Melt Ice, but you're not using it, so... Alright, wait. Rip. Okay. Nimbus, rest in peace. Oliver, I'm so sorry. Pengu, good job out there, buddy. Alright. So this is where it's a little difficult for me, right? Because I was hoping to have Oliver for the False Titan. So, I think... God, my only other ice type is a level 1. I think I'm gonna take on Gaga. Skarmory and Pelipper. Alright, so let's do some research. So Espartha is a special attacker, so I'll give her the Wise Glasses that was on Nimbus. Alright, you know what? We'll figure this out in a minute. What I'm going to actually do is we're going to do this. Put item away. Put item away. Put item away. Put item away. We're gonna train the team to level 60. We're gonna destroy that Titan. And then we're going to save and be done. I said we're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it for Oliver because he did not deserve to die there. Not that the others did, but that was a lot of shit talking just for it to hit me in the face. Alright, so let's give our good old pal Sriracha the lucky egg. Now, I'm not trying to pick favorites here. But I do want to say, yes, it is super unfortunate what just happened. The bright side is we still have Sriracha. I said from the very beginning, we could lose the entire team and be left with a garbage team of level 80s, whatever the case may be. If we have Sriracha, I have faith that we can win. No, I just hope the universe does not punish me for saying that. But I have faith that we can win. We got this. It's a Nuzlocke. It's been a few episodes since we had a major loss like this. And I did say we were going in underleveled. That was my fault. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. We got a bunch of new sandwiches. We're doing prep. We're doing real work prep here. I'm gonna see if I can get us a damp rock for Pelipper. My idea for Pelipper will be to do his usual have him set up rain. That way I can teach him or Skarmory thunder. He'll be good setup for Empoleon. Yeah, that too. Does he have flip turn or U-turn? Or you can have, or can learn it, because that would be good for pivoting too. He learns U-turn. I don't know about flip turn, but he does learn U-turn. Move. Not what I wanted. I need the grocery store. Am I stupid? Where is it? Move. Alright. We're gonna just bulk buy. Save ourselves the time. Good enough. Okay. The driver is 17 minutes away. That is unfortunate. Okay. Can I have a table this time, please? No? I love my invisible table. I want to see if there is an encounter normal too, but there probably isn't. Yeah. So... Where's my bread? Are we seeing this? Yay. I don't even know what to do. Like, hello? What is this shit? Can I picnic here properly, please? Can I have a table? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna save the game and then reset, I guess, really quick. Okay, let's try this again, I guess. Okay. Picnic. Oh my god. Picnic. Table, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna go in creative mode. It's pickles, ham, mustard, and mayo. Okay, and now we fly over here and we go fight some more Blissey. The goal is to get everyone to 60. Hi, Chansey. I know this is Chansey like all around the place, but I want to just jump right into fighting Blissies. Okay, knockoff is 65 power, 50, 95. Let's get rid of pavement. Let's get rid of payback. You know what, for the purpose of training, I'm not going to teach anybody anything. We'll go through at the end here and teach moves when we're ready, but right now, no. It's nice to live 5-minute walking distance from work. Yeah. I'm not teaching Flare Blitz, we're not doing that. No recoil moves, not allowed. Oh, Blissey avoided the attack. That's not good. Alright, Sriracha is level 60. You know what? We're gonna teach Gaga Dazzling Gleam. I was gonna say that the stream crashed, but it was just buffering. I would know if the stream crashed because I get updates, like little notifications saying if something's going wrong. So, can't be too concerning. I'm sorry for such a lackluster, like, reaction to that. I'm gonna try my best to catch it here, but, like, I wasn't here for shinies. I'm glad we got one, but this would be, like, my third shiny Chansey, so it's, like, cool. But also, dare me to kill it? Alright. I named her Lucky because she is going to bring us good luck. She can chill in the nest. Me. Wow, a shiny! Richie. Oh, a shiny. Cool. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Stupid. Those chances were avoiding you like the plague. They sure were. I would appreciate if all these non-Blissies and non-normal types just went away. Floette is so small, it sure is. With a parting threat, the user lowers the target's attack and special attack, then switches places with a party member. I get scared with Parting Shot because I feel like it's a move that kills your Pokemon just to lower a stat. I don't think it kills. I think it's literally... It doesn't say anything about recoil. Yeah, I was like, wait. I was like, you have to be thinking about something else. Okay, we need to make sure Gaga has a physical attack. Which Drill Peck is physical, so I'll teach it Drill Peck. Lumina Crash is... Poor Howlucha still at level 1. I haven't had a reason to pick up Howlucha, so unfortunately it's probably going to stay at level 1. Learn Psychic, yeah. Over Psybeam, obviously. I mean, to be fair, Delibird is also still at level 1. Hey, if you're gonna talk about one being stuck at level 1, you gotta talk about the other. Because so is Oricorio. So is Boomer. Yeah, and that's it. Let's get these guys off the team. They don't need levels anymore. It's fine. We need to focus on these guys, and that's it. Okay, I need to pull up... You picked up Skarmory and Pelipper, but doesn't that mean you have 2 water types on your team? Yeah, but Pelipper is going to at least provide setup for Empoleon. I was very confused when you said Delibird. I was about to be like, Bestie, I don't know what you're talking about. Because you should have Delibird on your team for an Ice type. LOL, my subconscious wants you to know that. Apparently. But unfortunately, Delibird doesn't provide much for the team, so I'm gonna have to pass on Delibird. Fucking Floette, getting in the way. Go away. I will say Skarmory is an interesting choice. I do see the plan for it because we can at least have another good Pokemon with an array of diversity in its move pool. Spikes or a Stealth Rock is also true, so you know, we got that going for us. Oh my god. Floette, please go away. Please. Thank you. I'm not here for you right now. I'll fight you another day. Did you see what we got? All the Floettes are your boyfriend trying to get your attention? Yeah. Me just trying to do one thing and the Floette's just being like, fight me instead. I'm just like, no. This is turning into quite the fucking project. Yep. That explains it. Okay. I still want to defeat the Titan today, because then next episode we can just do the Arven fight, the Penny fight, the Pokemon League, and Nimona. You could theoretically do raids and grind candies, but that would take as much time as Chansey grinding. I think that arguably Chansey grinding would just be quicker. Sandwich, 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 pickle, 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 bread, stick, bread stick. I said that earlier because I was just kind of babbling on and I was just like, the fuck is going on right now? I was doing that, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I don't care about them right now. Yeah, let's not prey on that. I learned how to make pickles. Yeah, pickling things are not that hard, really. Because I have no desire to make my own pickles right now. Well, I learned like certain ratios go into a sweet brine or a sour brine. Yeah. Concept, do you have Sci Shop? I do not think I do. Let me No, not at all. Womp womp. I believe Sideshock is a TM if my memory is correct. It probably is, but I don't want to go through the effort right now of leaving the area because I just feel like I'm going to be wasting time. So we're just going to keep going with what we're doing for now. I'm honestly a little surprised that Luminicrash is I was gonna say a psychic type attack, is a special attack, but you know, it's fine. I didn't want to fight the Floette. Luminicrash is a special attack? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think I'm spreading false information there. Let me just click a random move really quick and then... Yeah, Luminicrash, special attack. Too bad Palabird's a special attacker. It's fine. He has a wing attack, and it really only needs to do this until we get to where we need to be. We're very close to having everyone be at the level we need them at, which is great. Once we finish off the final Titan, that's where we're obviously going to end the stream. But I want to make sure we're in a good spot before next episode, which next episode is Wednesday. You're still battling the Titan today, right? I sure am. Last Resort would have actually been a little scary if it was working. No blissies? Alright, let me pull up Pelipper. And Skarmory. So I can see what moves they're going to be learning by 60. At 62, Pelipper learns Hydro Pump, which is good. But we're not going to 62 today. Well, at least we're not going to train him to 62. If he hits 62 after the Titan, that'd be awesome, but... But the thing is, we got to focus on the goal. What the hell? Don't bruh me, I wasn't paying attention. Rip. I need to pee. I'll be back. Oh, God. I could have sworn I threw my Pokeball at the fucking Blissey. Oh, God. What level did I let that die at? 56. Okay. I was gonna say, if that thing died close to 60, I'm gonna be even madder. Granted. 56 is close to 60, but I meant more so pushing 60. Oh gosh. No. Teach it wing attack again, I guess, over iron defense. For now. I just need to have more moves so I can fight these things. Okay, so instead of having Pelipper's data pulled up, let's look up Swana. I'm just gonna train Swana to 55, honestly. And you know what? Skarmory. I know I said I'm gonna get the whole team to 60, but I don't have it in me right now. I'm getting more and more upset with myself. Okay, is Aquaria... I'm just gonna click Water Pulse just to see. Okay, Air Slash is that wing attack? Okay, okay. Gotta remind myself what moves are physical and what are special sometimes. Wait, what happened to Pelipper? I was scrolling TikTok, got distracted. I was also distracted because I was reading comments and looking at Cerebi. I thought I ran into a Blissey. I did not. I ran into a I don't even know its name. Stupid rat. And I got electrocuted and it died right away. Dedenne. There it is. Dene, the stupid rat. Electric Rat Bastard Part 2. Blissey, please, for the love of Arceus himself, just die. please. Thank you. At this point, I don't even see a real... I don't even see a real point in fighting Chanseys. I might as well just keep trying to get the Blissies to move this along. I'll fight a few Chansey if I have to, but I would rather just get these Blissies. I say, and there's no Blissies in the area. That poor Blissie is watching Swanna from the air, and it is just keep... I can't even read. My brain doesn't want to do anything anymore. Poor Blissie is watching Swanna from the air, and it keeps hitting it with wing attack. Yeah, there we go. And it helps Volibee and Rufflet get to 54 to evolve. Honestly, they're not going to make it to 54. Because like I said, once Swanna gets to the level I need her to get to, I'm just getting her to 55. That's it. I am calling it a done deal on training. And we're going to go fight that Titan. Okay, Swanna, are you more physical or special? You're mixed. It doesn't even matter. Cool. Okay. Let's get rid of Air Slash. Fuck it. Speaking of Air Slash, Tortellini's gonna get it. Time to make another sandwich. Training is taking a lot longer this time around. ham, pickle, ham, pickle, ham, pickle, bread, stick. At this point, I just wish I had rare candies. I'm so tired of training. I just want to defeat the Titan. On the bright side, all I'm running into are Blissey now, so this is going to be good. That's the wrong move. Don't die, please. Don't die, please. I'm not doing this. If you die... Thank God. Okay, let's... do this. There we go. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna get to level 60. We're not gonna have these two fall behind. We're not taking chances. Hurricane, yes. Let's get rid of Tailwind. My team is fine as is. Let's keep bullying these Blissies for a few more minutes. Chansey, can you go away, please? I don't know how obvious it is, but it's probably very obvious. I'm getting very annoyed. Very annoyed and very impatient. That's interesting that that's interesting as they are running, they cease to exist. I think it's just more so that they are despawning. But yeah. Same thing, really. Come on, Blissey. Appear, please. They don't want to battle you, they just want to be in the Pokemon Center. I don't care. I need to battle them, so... Chansey, you're not even Chansey, you're Blissey. You suck for that. Goodbye, Blissey. Oh god, we're almost there. Okay. Lock in. Come on, let's do this shit. let's put him on the team, and let's put her on the team, and let's put Miko on the team so they can stop being level 1. Just 2 more levels for Skarmory. Just 2 more levels, Arthur, and then we are going to go fight a Titan. Right, 1 more battle should do it for us. So, let's get this going. Now they all want to spawn, right? As I'm finishing up training, now they want to spawn. Alright. Box. Box. Alright. We need to assign everybody an item. So I think the Wise Glasses is for special moves. I'm going to give that to Espartha. You can still have your Charcoal. You can still have your Mystic Water. You can still have your Black Glasses. those two can get an item in a minute. I'll figure this out. Let's go heal. Alright. For the False Titan, I'm putting Gaga up front. Gaga. Whatever we're calling her. Alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. I'm gonna head to Delibird Presence and see if I can find anything that I can give to Skarmory and Swanna. Honestly, if I have to double up on items, that's fine. It's not like that's important. I don't have any rules against duplicate items. You know what? Metal Coat. Let's do it. Fuck it. Okay. Mystic Water for Swanna. That's what I was thinking, but I also was maybe thinking Sharp Beak. Did I pass? I think I might have. Let me double check. No. Alright, let me go to the other Delibird presents. There are Delibird presents here. No. There is one here, though. Right? Chansey supplies, Delibird presents. Yeah. I'm gonna check this Delibird presents for items. We're gonna be wrapping up shortly. We're going to get the items we need, do the Titan, and then do a very quick wrap-up. Just all that. And then we're going to continue on Wednesday. We're going to push back the Curry Nuzlocke, and then do this on Wednesday instead. You're the sandwich shop. Okay, I see the Delibird presents, I think. I didn't, but I was right in the right direction, so it's fine. Magnet, hardstone, spell attack, da 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 da. I was looking for a damp rock for the rain dance, so you know what, we'll buy that. But honestly, you know what, no, fuck it. Let's just give her the damp rock. Let's call it a day. Alright. Scary Face, Protect, Fire Pang, Thunder Fang, Low Kick, Psy Beam, no. Chilling Water. Okay. Lumina Crash, Drill Peck, Psychic, Dazzling Gleam. You know what? Your moveset's actually fine as is. No. I'm going to teach Sriracha close combat. Alright, and now we're just gonna go through everybody really quick. Change moves, remember. Nothing that needs to... Feather Dance. No, we're good. Okay. Remember moves. We're good. Remember moves. We are so good. I think I am going to teach Swanna Chilling Water. It's not going to learn Waterfall. Honestly, I am going to get rid of Brave Bird. I don't need a recoil attack. And where's Chilling Water? Okay, so wing attack, air, okay. Okay, so this is the team. So, this thing is level 56 and 57 for Dandazo Tatsugiri. It's packing Aqua Tail, Body Slam knockoff. Tatsugiri is Muddy Water, Icy Wind, Taunt. I'm going to lead with Gaga. I'm just at this point now gonna move quickly so we can get to the last bit we need to get to. Honkai isn't fully updated on the PS5. Yeah. That's because I haven't been playing it. Save right here, just in case I have another fucking crash with this cave. Okay. let's get to it. I am just going to keep going with Lumia Crash because I'm not going to Terra just yet. Lumina Crash, not Lumia. Come on, Gaga. You can survive it. Da. Fucking hell, man. Is this thing a water dragon or just dragon? Water dragon. Okay. Alright. Now that we're done, I'm going to talk about the plan for Wednesday, but essentially the stream is officially over. I can't do it anymore today. So, the next steps are defeating Arvin, doing the Elite Four in the champion fights, and then obviously fighting Nimona. And then also doing the Penny and Clavel fight. So, in order of events, I am going to fight the Elite Four and the champion. get that out of the way. Before we fight Nemona, I am going to then go fight You know what? No. Let me take that back. I'm going to fight Clive, Director Clavel, and then Penny. And end the Starfall Street missions. So it's going to be the Elite Four champion, Clive, Penny. Then I think it'll be Arvin, and then Nemona, and then it's going to be the post-game stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna mentally sign out now and just say thanks for watching. See you Wednesday for potentially the finale. I'm gonna try to beat the game Wednesday. But yeah, see you next time. Thanks for watching. Like, comment, share, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna keep the stream going until the end of the cutscene, but until then, bye. Okay. Cutscene's over. Looks like it's loading properly. I'm literally just waiting for it to actually load in properly. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we're not continuing anything. I'm going to go in front of the Pokemon League and buy some supplies. That's it. We're done. 5.5 hours is more than enough of a stream for the day. It's about to be, not even about, it is 7 o'clock. I need a break. But, yeah, we're going to get supplies because we're going to need it. So. Pretty much the last thing I'm doing. It doesn't even need to be on screen, but might as well let it be. These loading screens are diabolical. Okay, we're gonna go to that center right there. And that's it. Everything else will be next time, I say, as I'm gonna purchase stuff. But obviously all the big stuff will be next time. Alright, I want bulk buy. 20 floor stores should be good. 10 max potions should be okay. We have full heals. We have everything else that we might need. Alright, yeah. Alright, that's it. So that's it. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye.